So, just trying to log into the world with Nino, and I keep losing connection. So I'm gonna restart my game. If I still can't, I'm going to have Nino restart the world. Hopefully, everyone's doing well. Though unfortunately, I'm quite a bit late. But I was editing. I was working on the weekly YouTube video that I do want to start working on. However, I didn't get it done yesterday, which is when I wanted to get it done. Um, but yesterday was birthday, so cut myself some slack. So I'll be uploading video hopefully tomorrow. Is this rare? I usually start actually earlier than my said stream time. Sometimes earlier, sometimes later. It's kind of sporadic. Lately, I've been starting to stream at, or for a while now, I've been starting to stream at 9. Well, unfortunately, my sleep is all over the place currently. But yeah, I was working on a video, just editing it streams down because I kind of want to do that weekly. So once I'm done with the fishing quest, I will end stream just so I can render and export the video. Obviously, once I get into the server, that is. But yeah, so hopefully, obviously, it's very, I wouldn't say it's good. However, I still, it's gonna take time to improve. So I'm not overly too worried about it. Unfortunately, I think Nino's not at his computer at the moment. Easy peasy. Hi, Berms. So I do plan on maybe spending like a whole stream playing games, and if I'm liking it, I'll continue it. Um, this week's just chaotic due to the fact that I had the collab. Saturday? Did the whole stream Sunday. What was it, like 15 hours? Also, Burns with the first. Nice. Um, Sunday was the long stream. Monday was my birthday. Today I'm getting the Terraria quest done. Tomorrow, trying to decide what I do. I could start going through games that I have been meaning to go through. Doesn't help that I got gifted 2 games in a row, but I already have a game that I need to complete from somebody else. Busy week, very busy week this week that I couldn't really um play everything I wanted to. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but so this upcoming week, I might be knocking out a lot of things I've been wanting to do. Like, I want to play Hero Siege. Is it work related? No, unfortunately, I'm not working at the moment. I'm applying, but that doesn't get me very far. It was just I had so many things that I already had pre-planned when it comes to streaming, so I got those done. So hopefully, um, this upcoming week and a bit, or week and a half, should be pretty much clear outside of Thursdays for Terraria with Nino and or not Terraria Power World with Nino and Demi. Um, so hopefully I'll get around to playing Hero Siege, Rat Shaker and White Knuckles sometime this upcoming week or 2 weeks, I guess. Because those were games I was gifted and I've been wanting to play them. And if I don't play them now, I'll just keep pushing them back, which is like the last thing I want to do. Um, I'm just waiting on Nino because I think he might be tabbed out, which can cause issues, or he might just need to restart the world or rehost the world, should I say? I'm gonna head on, try to relax, have a good stream. Alrighty, Berms, enjoy relaxation. Take it easy. So I'll definitely be trying to knock out some games that's on my list. Nino's been really digging White Knuckle, and I mean, it looks fun, so do want to give that a good try. I've got so many games on my list. I think what I need to do is play like one game on stream, like or one game for like an entirety of a stream, and and if I'm enjoying the game, I could go back and continue playing through it. Do not knock over my drink. So that's kind of the plan. So tomorrow I'm probably gonna see about playing Hero Siege, and never heard of White Knuckle, search it up. It's a roguelike climbing game. It looks like a lot of fun. I've seen Nina play a lot of it, so and it does look very enjoyable. That's loud. I have my volume turned up when editing because unfortunately Mika and Wendy on the stream or my stream side was very, very quiet. So no, um, I had to not necessarily raise the volume because I just couldn't, so I just added like subtext to it. But yeah, I'm happy with the way it came out. I think it was like 25 minutes out of a week's worth, but last week I also played a lot of Minecraft, and unfortunately Minecraft's not the best, or actually should clarify, Project Ozone 3 is not the best for like highlights of the week. So yeah, that was that. But there was Terraria or Phasmophobia, Binding of Isaac, Terraria, and Ready or Not. Those were the 4 games that made an appearance. So the most was Ready or Not, but that's because unfortunately when we were playing Terraria, we were more so we just fought Moonlord. And then it was pretty much fishing, so there wasn't a whole lot of interesting stuff happening during the fishing. Because let's be honest, fishing kind of sucks. But are you waiting for Nino? Shit. Wait. Oh no. Why is this not? Hello, VTube Studios. Give me 1 second. I think I need to restart VTube Studios. But yeah, pretty much all I did was fish up a single fish. Thank you for reminding me, Demi. There we go. Um, so unfortunately there wasn't a whole lot of no. The biggest reason why, Roger, is because Team Mod Loader has an issue where multiplayer doesn't work with modded for some reason. Unless they patched in the July update, which I'll need to see about that. But we're playing Pal World on Thursdays with Nino and Demi. So that's going to be the next game we play. Um, but yeah, so that's pretty much the plan coming up. Should you fish gear? I've already got the lava-proof tackle box. I'm not overly worried about high fishing levels. I just want to get the quest fish. Um, But yeah, so hopefully in the upcoming weeks I'll be coming out with videos because I wanna grow my YouTube alongside my Twitch. Obviously Twitch will still be the kind of main focus. And there's no fishing in Powell, so you can't complain. Apparently fishing was added in the most recent update, Demi. However, it just depends on how quick and intuitive it is. Because if it's not intuitive, I like it being quicker. Yeah, apparently they added fishing in the, what was it? 0.6. I'm not gonna let you fish then. I'll see how bad fishing is first, and then I'll see. Because if you just fish and it like immediately comes up, I wouldn't mind that. However, if it takes like 10 to 20 seconds just to get what you're fishing for, then it's like, I'm not sure about that one. So I'll see how intuitive. Hi, Silver. Because it just depends on how bad it is, Demi. Because I don't mind fishing as a whole. I just don't like the fishing in certain games. Of course, they added fishing in the Terraria update. As long as I don't need to fish for cave fish, I'm good. Um, but yeah, so I hope the video does at least somewhat well because I've put quite a few hours into editing this thing down. Our collab with Terraria. Yep. We get to fight a Moon Lord in 3D. Oh, that's cool. I saw that on the cover, but I didn't know if that was just promotional material or if that was actually part of the game. The eye is there, and you can actually capture the eye. If you can capture the Moon Lord. Guess we'll have to find out. Um, yeah, so hopefully the video does well. You can capture a boss as a pet. Technically, it's not even a boss according to the Power World game. You can't capture bosses. You can capture the eye. I do know that. Um. Oh yeah, the eye isn't a boss. Well, technically, the Eye of Cthulhu is a boss in Terraria, but not according to Power World. I can't do that quest because quest. Due to the fact that apparently it's not really a boss, though you can capture bosses, like power bosses. I'm pretty sure you can capture what's her name? The first like boss that you fight, you can capture her. She just has a very low catch rate. Either way, I'm excited to play. With glitches, yep. Never played Power, so I don't know. There's there's like true actual bosses in the game, and then there's like non-bosses, and that's what the eye is. Apparently, is it's like a just a standard enemy, like a rare spawn. Apparently, have to see obviously because I don't know shit about Power World, the new update. I played Power World for the first month of its release, and that was it. So, whatever they added is new to me. So I am excited to start playing. Actually, the good question is, Demi, do we do our own things or do we work as a team? Funniest thing about that though, Roger, is a lot of the people who were saying that were just weren't even Pokemon fans. It just was people that hated on the devs. 'Cause I remember seeing that, and a lot of the people were like, "Oh my god, this is just Pokemon." You would look at the actual profile, and they would be like shitting on the Pokemon company. So they were like, "Yeah, they're just assholes." Because I agree, some of the models look very close to each other. And then you've got ones like Anubis. People are like, "Oh my god, Anubis is just Lucario." It's like, here's a shocker. They both have the same inspiration. How the fuck do you change Anubis's look? Because Lucario is based off of Anubis. Anubis, shocker, is based off of Anubis. There's not a whole lot of stuff you can change with Anubis without still keeping the inspiration of it. So there are some that are like, yeah, that looks way too close, and then some of it's just kind of like, that's a stretch. So, um, it just kind of depends on the PAL. Some look very close, some you're like squinting, you're like, I still don't see it. But the most people that were that I saw complaining about it looking too close for Pokemon weren't even Pokemon fans. They just are shit stirrers. Um, but yeah, no. And there's people that say Pal World plays just like Pokemon. It's like, what world do you live in? Cat's going after one of her cat balls. I just heard like claws scratching into the carpet, and I was like, what are you doing? But yeah, so I'm excited for this. I live in a world where I live rent free in people's minds. Yeah. That's the one thing I'll say is Pokemon definitely seems to live rent free in a lot of people's heads, and it's kind of depressing. But no, I don't know. I don't know. Where did the cat toy go? What? Also, unfortunately, the achievement box is gone. So to check my achievements, I have to go in here. 143 though, so hopefully I'll finish the fishing quest. I mean, I could knock out 60 in one night pretty easily. But yeah, hopefully, fingers crossed that the video gets received very well. Obviously, I don't think I'm the most entertaining, so kind of hoping. Cat's going chaotic. Right, Squeaks? Hmm. Yeah, so I'm excited. Also, I do want to play some Pokemon soon. And she's in rare form. Are you gonna chill in the top of the tree? She looks at me and her pupils are all dilated. It's like, yep, nope, you're not. But yeah, I should ask Demi and Nino if we're working as a team or kind of working separately. I'll actually do that now. Did I ever do today's quest? I did. I miss having a second monitor. Or a third monitor, I guess. I usually have Discord pulled up on one, so that if when I'm DMing people. Maybe one day, I'll buy a new another monitor. That day ain't today. But yeah, so I'm excited to upload the video. I'm just nervous at the same time. I'm sure it'll do fine, but that doesn't make me any less nervous. I have to check a price of a game real quick. Unfortunately, not in my own currency. Okay, it's 5.99 USD. Because I'm not necessarily trying to. I'm coordinating something with somebody, but it requires more people. So it's kind of like, how do we go about that? Because I know two people, well, maybe. I would need to check with one of them and then see from there. But plans are in motion. Give me 1 second. Okay. Jungle. Yeah, we're talking about Pal World. So me, Demi, and Nino in a general. Um, there's the catfish as the angler. Kind of funny that there's no lava fish. But yeah, so um, I just wish fishing was more interesting. Sorry about being quiet. I've been DMing like 3 different chats. One to Nino, one to Wendy, and then one about the Pal World stuff planning. Um, but yes. So I'm just extremely nervous about the video. That's like my biggest thing is like I'm nervous about that. Because I haven't uploaded a true video in like a long time. Cavern, I can do that one. And completing the fishing achievement. That's the only one that's left. And that's the one I'm working towards. Unfortunately, I got like 50 something quests left. If I go to achievements, all of this is completed except this one. I got 55 achievements left for fishing quest. So not too much. Whoops. Out of the way. So I've got a few fishing quests to do, unfortunately. Just unfortunate that it takes so much time to do this. We do, however, we're saving that for events that you can't sleep through, such as blood moons or solar eclipses. They do have a cooldown. I don't like fishing. However, once I get this done, I'm free from fishing. I broke my phone case. No, it's been busted. Oh. I'll never understand why people don't have phone cases. I've seen that way too many times. Am I too deep? That might be too deep. Yeah, I was too deep. I needed to go to the underground and not the cavern. There's the links that I needed. Where's the fish? Hopefully everyone's evening's going well. Let me do something. What was the program called? see. DCSB? Why not have the DCSB? Not. Ocean right here. There we go. I can rest and sleep. And then while that's doing that, I can set up the... Um... Just setting up something. There we go. Alrighty. Finger quest completed. 147. Am I in bed? No. Yes. Yes, I am. Cotton honey. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. Because isn't there like a hive like right here? Yes. Right off the bat. Are you winning? Slowly. The joys of doing the Angler's Quest. You're doing good, Panda. Your surface gives me anxiety. That's not my fault. Yeah, the beach was hammered and we just never bothered to fix it. I used to run MP servers. People do be doing that. Yeah. I dislike fishing with a passion. Yeah, I'm excited. So we are going to be working as a team for Pal World. So not I don't know too much about multiplayer. So the question is actually, let me shoot a message to Demi and Nino. Happy birthday. That's right, it was the Crimson. I can't do that. Doing that. Thank you, Demon. Yeah, Goblin. I don't know why I said Demon. I know why I said Demon. But thank you, Goblin. Day late today, though. But you did do it yesterday. So, I'm a demon hottie for real, for real. Crunch. CC. No. I just don't want to be fishing anymore. Oh, FPS nameless. Hey, what's your only fish? It is Fish Dora. Fish Dora, demic. Goondora. No, Fish Dora. Toradora. I don't like fishing. Hopefully everything's going well for everyone. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just trying to think something with hollowed. Unfortunate about it being a hollowed. Party time's over. Alrighty. Desert. I can do that one. Scared fish. So how's life? Life's been going well. How's God of War? I've got no clue. I don't have a God of War. A God of War plush said you're kind of cute. Oh God. I hate fishing with a passion. So it's just so boring. Within an hour, I got like 10 fish, 11 fishes. So it should take me like 6-ish hours total. So, which will be, about 5 hours from now, which would be, well, 5. I gotta finish editing a little bit left and then render and export. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Gonna be cutting it close. Stream that anime horse gotcha game. I don't know anything about it outside of the fact that I've seen like a million people play it. But gotcha games aren't really my thing. Spend your life savings on it? No, I'd rather work towards getting a server, or Jesus, getting a new model. Uh, we call those goon models. What? Oops. I'm pretty sure that's not what it's called outside of you. You would say the same thing if you saw a God of War model. No. I'd be like, why do you have a God of War model? But no, I would not call it a goon model. That's only a thing you say. But no, I do want to get a new model one day. That's the major thing I'm saving up for at the moment. Stop doing that. I don't want to invite people. I just want to get my fishing done. Ooh. Unless this doesn't count, which would be depressing. Which I don't see why it wouldn't be. Oh, there it is. Can I show you my animation idea? Sure, DM it to me. Where is everyone? Um, it's just Nino in the world, and he's currently sleeping. So if I go to spawn, Nino's here. I'm not hosting the world, so that's why Nino has to be in the world. Me, Nino, and Demi are currently talking about Pal World and whether we should use the server hosting. Goon World. Everything revolves around gooning for you. I forgot to increment my timer. The coolest VTuber model I've seen is someone make one in the art style of the older animes, but polished up. There's quite a few actually. So not the best practice material. I mean, it's not bad. We like. Oh, that's actually a pretty nice model. Yeah, no, I haven't seen that one before. I've seen a few where they go for that kind of look, though. And got super popular so you can get me a chance to talk to CC. Probably not. Not gonna happen. Probably not gonna get super popular. Also, if you're ever lacking games, that's not an issue, Goblin, for me. KM remains there. The hell's KM? 1378? Emailer. Oh, yeah. Honestly, at this point, I'm not too worried about it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not overly worried about it. How are you finally about, or how are you finally out of a subathon? It feels weird. Nice not having to worry about it, but it still feels very weird. How are you doing though, Pro? How did oh god, what were y'all playing? I hopped in for a bit. What were y'all playing? Void Crew, that's right. How was it? I didn't catch a whole lot of it because I can't have streams open at the or anymore. Yeah, I'm happy to be out of Subathon. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Hopefully the game went well though. It was fun, but a lot of coordination and talking and almost impossible with 3 or less people. I see. I don't know, I have a lot of fun with like those type of coordination games. Doesn't sound too bad. We had some great moments. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD then of stress and laughter. Still sound like y'all had a great time, which is good to hear. Just had a thought. Maybe I should check my email real quick. game that would be fun for you to collab with too. It has some engineering side and things I think you'd enjoy. Engineering, let's fucking go! Have you seen that weird horror game about the tall Japanese lady spirit? That doesn't... Oh my god, Goblin. That doesn't limit down much, Wendy, because there's a lot of those. But yeah, no, I'll have to... Oh my god. Birthday was yesterday. I guess technically it was 2 days ago due to the fact that it is the 2nd now. Sky Lakes. I'll look it up in a second. Already got it. That was fast. Is your birthday in another dimension? Sure. Ooh, I can't type. Hachi. She just kind of looks like the girl from Resident Evil. She's 8 feet tall, apparently. Sounds like my type of fun. Wendy, Wendy, Wendy. What can I say? I have top energy. Uh-huh. I mean, you say so. Not happening. I'm not 8 feet tall. You need to stop being a gooner, both of you. I'm not doing that. It's not. I get the final say and no. Wendy and Goblin being a gooner, not surprising. Wendy, though, needs to relax. You have Welch's Brute Gummies? I'm sorry, the hell does that mean in this context? Sugar. Top energy, very much so, pro. I think Wendy's missing the whole quotation marks here. Goblin lore, very much so. So I'm excited for Power World Thursday. Because you're playing a new game. I played Power World before, so I'm not going into Power World completely new. I just haven't played any of the updates because I only played the first month after its release and haven't played it since, so. I'll pretend you're new to it so I don't look wrong. I'm not gonna pretend to make you look better, Goblin. Okay, go tell Gardevoir that. I don't really care. I'm excited to upload the video. Trying to think about when I should schedule it. Do you think 7 or 9? Should I do it like 2 hours before or when I start streaming? Like PM, yes. In the PMs. Maybe when you are streaming. Okay, so when I start streaming or when I Like into stream. Probably starting, no? Huh. Because I gotta render the video still, but that shouldn't be too bad. As long as you're streaming and the video is uploaded. So I'll upload it like 9 then, because that's when I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm so hungry. Get something to eat then. First try. Yep, Discord noises. I love it. So many people were like, why do I hear Discord? Is my Discord going off? Is that yours? And while I'm just warping around. It is so good. But yeah, so I'm excited. I can't wait to play. The annoying thing is Discord for me is the mobile key and track reaction, but it doesn't do a great job at all, but the PC has zero tracking on it. Lights Discord up. Not light mode. Light mode bad. I know that dark mode does can give people migraines, but I find the light mode giving me migraines, but that's because of being in a dark room most of the time. However, since being a VTuber, I've had to sit in a lit room. That's one thing I did have to change, is I actually sit in a lit up room. So I can understand like not using light mode if it gives you a migraine. Like that's fair enough. Don't give yourself a migraine. I give myself migraines hourly. just excited to play Pal World. Haven't played it in such a long time. I wonder how much has changed since I played it. Still haven't heard back from how much has Nintendo ruined it since then. From what I've read, the PAL Sphere change was actually a preemptive change and wasn't because of Nintendo directly. But the lawsuit's still going on. I don't know if anything has changed with because of the lawsuit yet. Outside of, I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know. Shut up, phone. Big corpo being a problem, true. Motherfucker, you asked me a question, twat. Ask me a question, I answer it. Actually. Big corpo being a problem. I mean, let's be honest, it's always a problem. It always makes me laugh, though. Because there's, like, nobody that represents Pokemon. It's all Nintendo. I never understood beans on toast. It's like, dude, that just seems so boring. Can't do that. So it's always like the grossest beans. It's like those stupid, not refried. What is it? Baked beans. Ooh. Ooh, I can open a Pokemon pack. There is more to it, but it's the memes that are funny. True. Yeah, we'll have to see what Nintendo has done to Power World. I doubt too much. Because for the most part, everything plays very dissimilarly to Pokemon. It plays closer to Arc than Pokemon. That's a game that I wish they didn't fuck up, was Arc. Because Arc had a lot of potential. Beans with toast, the Mexicans heard those words and made tostadas. Yeah, anything's better than beans on toast. Yeah, it's sad that they went down the path that they did. So I'm hoping Power World does it better, which, at least when I was playing it seemed like they were going down the right path with what they wanted to do. Arc making that AI trailer for its latest expansion was funny. Wait, that was a real thing that they did? I'm not putting it on screen, Demon. However, I am gonna watch this. I can't find the original video. However, I found some guy talk about it, but he's not playing the fucking video. I was gonna say this part isn't. I was gonna say this is AI generated, and then it was like, oh wait, never mind. The first like 2 seconds wasn't. Yeah, but there's re-uploads. Like my question is, how hard is it to use a trailer from your own game? But yeah, they did seem. It seems like they deleted it. I feel like companies are big get ruined because of PR individuals and consultants. They're not very good PR studios then. That's a lot of stuff. But my question is, how hard is it to get like actual gameplay footage of the game you're promoting, or update, expansion, whatever they want to call it? A video of every new aquatic animal pooping would have been a lot better. True. I forgot that was like a whole like bunnies. Ooh, I should watch Etho's old Arc playthrough. I've been enjoying watching videos from like 7 years ago of like videos I remember being uploaded. Like Etho, Hypno. I So Etho still uploads. I'm all caught up on like everything he's published. Um, Hypnotized. I haven't watched it in some time, but I do know that he hasn't been uploading videos as much as streaming. Hypnotized, tag, plink. No, hypnotized. He does YouTube. He does a lot of Minecraft, a lot of mod in Minecraft recently. I need to like catch up on see what the hermits are doing. Waiting for the new Life series to air. I should actually see Grain. Grain. Nothing new. I haven't really watched anything Minecraft related since my last creator I watched canceled themselves. I've been watching Ethan for like the past like 12, almost 13 years or something. Yeah, I and Duncan took a brick and Shin canceled themselves. It happens. Not that it's a good thing, but it does happen, unfortunately. But yeah, I've been watching a lot of Etho's old modded Minecraft Let's Play. The one thing that pisses me off is whenever you look up modded Minecraft, it's only like people playing like these shitty mod packs for like 100 days or YouTube shorts. And it's like, no, I want like actual people playing actual modded. Of for that or 41,832nd. Oh, so my mic arm has springs, shocker, and I was flicking the springs, kind of making them make noise. That was me fidgeting. Apparently I can't sit still. Yep, fishing. That's normal. Yep. Unfortunately, I am fishing. Trying to get the angler's quest done, which has been going. It's been going. But yeah, I'm tired of seeing like Cave Horror and Luna Pixel mod packs. It's like, show me like people actually playing good mod packs, please. As a new player to Terraria, finding bait scares me. Yeah, fair enough. Thankfully, once you start getting a lot of crates, you do get a lot of the uh apprentice, journeyman's, and master bait. It's just a matter of actually getting enough crates to open those. What, masturbate pro? You laughing at masturbate? That's actually what it's called. Though to be fair, there's a lot of jokes in this game. Morning wood, golden shower, masturbate. Oh, I mean, it's funny. Yeah, there's a lot of jokes in this game. I wish there was more with everything in this game, but I don't think there is. I think those are the only three. Okay. What what does that have to what? Oh, I see. Command power and political power. I see. But see, the thing is, that's not meant to be funny as much as just acronyms. Yeah, I was just like, what the hell does HOI 4 have? I was just unsure. I was confused, but that's not hard. I'm easily confused. I'm gonna put music on for myself. But yeah, so I'm excited for Thursday. You're smarter than you give credit. No, I has the stupid. I just know what I'm doing because I've sunk thousands of hours into games, 13 games. $160. She has the Neanderthal. That's an insult to the Neanderthals. I made an OnlyFish account. Yes, I did. No. You can find my OnlyFish account at Fish Dorademic. I just bought my money to get access to the account. Oh my god, it's so good. Dude, my arm hurts. I got a burning sensation on my arm. What if that's where the bug bit me too? $100 a fish? Lower this. There we go. Bro, my power went out earlier. Oh, that's not good. For half an hour. That's not too long. Still sucks that it went out though. Demons usually turn off the power, so it's normal. We got 40 more fish quests to go. Why does Pandora torture herself with endless heaps of Terraria grind? She's a masochist, true, but I do enjoy this game, so I will not complain about grinding out this game. I actually still want to continue playing Infernum, no hitting Infernum. I need to start working on this week's video after I render last week's video. Want to do a new no move chats? I mean, I can. It's not completely impossible. People have done it before. So if I really wanted to, I could, but I don't know, that just seems kind of boring. I'll do a human playthrough. Infernum 10 times HP human. All in one sitting. Oh, I just noticed I got a Hydrant redeem. What? No, I didn't do the funnies because I forgot to boot up my application that handles that stuff. Let me refresh the page real quick. There we go. There you go, Bonefish. But yeah, so it looks like I'm going to be getting a server host for Pal World. So I'll handle that either tonight or tomorrow. But good news is that means the three of us can pretty much play without having to have the one person, the hosting, always be online. Like this, with Nino kind of being locked out of his computer. Ah, man, do I love fishing. Catfishing, true. Now the question is, what will I play tomorrow? Stinky? Sure. You know, you're more than, after a while, you're going to smell your own odor, demon. Underground tundra. You should play Dark Souls. It's on my 2 playlist. I've got other games I want to play more so than Dark Souls at the moment. Goblin, come up with original material, please. Did it say underground or cavern? Underground. fish souls. Not the fish! I get like flashbacks to this. Anytime anyone mentions fish, it's gonna be like, oh. You know how hard it is to play a Souls game with one hand, bro? Just throw some art and walk away. Fair. Damn it, I was about to say that. You to it. No, because I don't play Souls games. I don't like Rage. I just like difficulty. Also, forgot to increase the timer. Or timer? Holy hell. Flashbacks. Not the timer! Increase the, Angler Quest. Part 2, the timer lives rent-free. It does. I'm just trying to think what I do tomorrow. Alrighty. Underground and caverns. First try. Now, where's the damn fish? It's just, well, I completely forgot the context. I'm like, not tired, but just, I guess just the best way to put it is not with it today. But yeah, gotta figure out what to play tomorrow. Gotta start editing another video tonight, or soon. Not, maybe not tonight, but soon. Um, Gotta figure out what game to play tomorrow. Thursday's Pal World. My response was delayed. Um, Friday, I'll have to see. Then Saturday and Sunday, kind of up in the air for what I do those days. I'm just nervous about this video. Obviously, I don't think it's gonna do well due to YouTube's algorithm, but who knows? Dude, one of my like random ass like 4-hour streams got like a lot of attention. I'm like, what the fuck? Uh-oh, my headphones are dying. Yay! I'm just nervous that it won't be well received by people. That's my biggest concern. That was a pinky. I had to switch out my headphones. Also, I increased the timer. God damn it. The tracker. But yeah, I put several hours into this, so I'm just nervous about that. The party's over. Just wanted to make sure. But I'm losing. I don't like fishing. Whoops. Another fishing time. Up. Caverns can't do that. It's not that the angler can still give quests for biomes that you don't physically have in your world anymore. Bow. 10 more and then I'll be only 25 away. An eighth of the way remaining. Oops. I can't wait to get this finished so I never have to fish in my life again. Listening to some peaceful music helps with the monotonous of this stupid child I want to punt. Jesus. Cat jumped off of the table and like landed hard. I was like, you good? What? You're not locked in here, buddy. You can do that one. I mean, demonic hellfish. Okay, well, I'm off to skip today. Because I don't want to fish. Or I don't want to deal with a blood moon. Mushroom fields, easy enough to do. Yes, keep giving me the non-world evil and hollowed bitches. Because I can't do those. I can't do corruption or crimson or hollowed. Frog leg. Nope. I thought that was the fish. I just saw orange. I'm like, ooh. There we go. B also increase 166. Ah! Let me just double check. Okay. With 401 masturbate. Yeah. Or what the heck, 401 masturbate. Yeah, I've been getting masturbate just from doing the Angler's Quest and opening crates. Uh, for the worthy. For the worthy master mode, so that sets it to legendary mode. I am bored out of my mind because fishing sucks. But once I do this, I don't have to do fishing quests anymore. Forgot to increase my counter. I forgot to increase it twice, apparently. PvP thigh, I can't. Neither one of us have PvP enabled. Plus, Nino's playing melee, I'm playing summon. Summon doesn't exactly target players. Skill issue, sure. You know, is your summon as well. The only thing I could do would be using the whips, because the summons will not deal any damage. Is a Stardust Dragon better than Terra Prism? They do two different things. The optimal amount of Stardust Dragon parts is 3. So 3 Stardust Dragon summons. And the rest be the Terra Prisma. So that's... They do differently, or different things. The damage drop off from 3 to 4 is significant enough that it would be just better to just use 3 and use extra summon slots for other summons. Is the Ender Dragon better than the other summons? Not really. I mean, there's 2 really good summon, or I guess 3. There's the Stardust Dragon, there's the Terra Prisma, and then there's the UFO Staff is one that is pretty good up to the Moon Lord if you don't want to go with Terra Prisma. The one that's kind of, I feel like, needs a buff is the Star Cell. That one just feels very weak at the moment. And the Stardust Dragon's damage output for 4 Stardusts is Not as good as using 3 Stardust and then just another summon. If I really wanted to, I could go pop and just go long dragon. But that's not as efficient. What is the Arc of the Cosmos? It's a sword from Calamity, which is a mod for Terraria. It's just a texture pack that changes the Terra Prisma to endgame melee weapon or from Calamity. Because I play a lot of Calamity, so I had to have a Calamity reference somewhere. Hello, T. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm doing the most interesting thing in existence. Fishing. I'm just finished packing up for a backpacking trip in a couple days. Ooh, exciting. Demi, thank you for the raid, Demi. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit. We're currently trying to get the last achievement, which is complete 200 angler quests. We're currently at 169, so hopefully your stream went well, Demi. If anyone needs to raid and run, do not stick to do so. For those that stick around, make sure to stay hydrated. If you're hungry, get something to eat. Yeah, pretty much just fishing. How was RimWorld, Demi? How's your medieval quest going? Fathead, thank you for the follow. Seen a few mod memes for this game as well. That all I know is their lore. There's technically lore, but it's not necessarily important to the game. I'm glad it was good. Anytime. Gavidias, thank you for the follow. Every time I see Nino's beach, I shudder. I don't have a choice. Tauros almost died again. That's not good. Unfortunately, I can't get the Crimson. New lore for me. So what's this game about? Um, Pretty much the Dryads fought the Moon Lord. The Moon Lord couldn't be defeated by the Dryads, but they banished him to the back side of the moon. And you come in as a special race of people called Terrarians, and you fight bosses and armor up to take on the Moon Lord, which the Dryads couldn't defeat. And there is only one Dryad technically still alive, which is the one that you get in this. I mean, Taurus and Orc and Cryptic and Undead. So you had Tor Orcus and Cry Dead. That's pretty much sums up the game, though. Is that pretty much? Fortunately, fortunately, every boss is dead. Every achievement is gotten except one, which is fishing. So I get to sit here for like forever. An epic quest, then yep. Long hair on my arm. Yeah, the game's a lot of fun. I've spent too many hours on this. It seems you can reach Unk status in game. Retire to fish sounds nice, except fishing is so boring. I have just random dude that was named Partridge in the start of the game. Ended up naming him Party Man instead. He's got the party plan to make the enemy's party dead, and then we party hardy with the party clan. How much left do you have to go for the quest? 31 quests left. I could double check that though. Yep, 31 quests left. Ready, fish into tundra. One of the biggest issues, because of the fact that we got rid of the Hollowed and Crimson, I just kind of have to sleep through the night so I don't get, or sleep through the day so I don't get Crimson or Corruption. Let me try that again. Crimson or Hollowed fishes. Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed. See us. Get some rest, Demi. Sleep well. There's the pangfish. Oh, there's 30 left. I'm thankful that Nino's willing to just chill with the world running so that I can get this done and over with. My Zoomer attention span can't handle this waiting. I would like to request Subway Surfers Family Like Caleb's and GTA 5 videos. Gotta mute my mic and use that stupid ass TTS. Got a screen max, true. I just wish it was a little bit faster. My one thing that I would love is if they didn't make the daylights make it so that you can only do one quest a day. I'm craving, I don't know why I'm craving a burger of all things, but I'm craving like a shitty burger. That sounds like a dumb gameplay choice. Why make the player wait? No clue. Even worse part is caught and hollowed. See, the issue is I don't have a Crimson Corruption or Hollowed in this world anymore. I was saying, hey, maybe we should wait till I get all the fishing quests. They're like, nah. Like, but my quests. So I have to sleep through this. So I gotta wait because I need a hollow, which I don't have. Always the short-term planning that I get. Yeah, well, I tried raising that concern up, but they were just like, now let's get rid of it, which I'm like, sure. So I helped, but I knew that this was going to be a problem. I think that's an oversight by the devs, though, too. Because if the biome doesn't exist in your world, well, specifically the Corruption and Crimson and Hollowed, I think they should check for, since there's an achievement involving contaminating it.
What are you doing, baby? Baby.
It's the big baby. So after the fishing achievement, what do you have left? Nothing. The fishing achievement is the last thing I need to do. Well, yeah. He plopped down. It's a boy!
The big baby.
I mean, you could technically reintroduce the Crimson and Hollowed. However, I don't want to do that. What kind of baby? Avoid a black cat. He's a cutie, right? That takes effort that no one wants to do. Hopefully, maybe they'll change that in 1.4.5. Thank you for the head pats, T. These are not for you. They're for Void. Okay, hold on. Let me go give them to him right now. Give head pats for T. He requested or gave these to you. We have cat treats. However, Void. Oh, he wants more. Void doesn't eat them. He'll eat tortilla chips, but not cat treats. Yeah. All pets must be offered to the one true baby. He's a big ass cat though. Classic cat, picky as anything. Shockingly, that's actually not even a cat. That's not cat. Cats usually are pretty much will eat mostly anything you put in front of them. They might take some time to adjust to cat food, but usually they're pretty quick to adjust. Question. Is that for me or for one of the cats? You, thank you for the head pats. Just we need to redeem for just the cats. Here's the thing though, T. They're not always available for pets. That's the issue. Because sometimes Void is hiding under my bed and Squeaks is like in the ether. Why are you trilling? You. Surprisingly, this actually good news is so I started working out again. I'm actually feeling better. Where are you?
Why must you go over there?
Get over here. Nay, let's not go behind the computers. If you don't mind. I got your butt. I give you butt rubs. So I feel better for once, unlike last time. I felt like shit after working out. I played with you before stream. Our video game rat is becoming a gym rat. I'm not a rat though. And also, no, I still despise working out. I just feel better afterwards. I still fucking hate working out. You just scare the hell out of yourself by whacking yourself with a stick. Oh shit, that's right. When is that Pokemon Presents? July 22nd. How's your depression and anxiety? Manageable. So I haven't been taking my antidepressant due to the fact that I need to go see my doctor because they want to make sure that I still need it, which I do need still. But I haven't gone to my primary physician yet, so I'm kind of just freeballing it right now. But the gains, I'm not worried about the gains. I just kind of want to be any form healthier. I've also limited the amount of energy drinks I've been intaking. How much energy drinks you've been consuming? Tonight was the first night I had an energy drink in 3 weeks. Oh boy, way too much, yeah. I got an energy drink as like a birthday treat almost. So, that's why I have this. But I do not plan on drinking too much energy drinks in the future. Damn, never mind. Yeah, I think the last time I had an energy drink was the last 36 hour stream thing, I think, was the last time I had it. So it might have not been 3 weeks. When was it might have been less, actually. Either way, I haven't been drinking. Unfortunately, I never completed the 36 hours. The closest I got was like 35-ish. Yeah, 36 hours was 3 weeks ago. So... Oh, I was looking away. Thank you for the raid, Sunny. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit. We're currently fishing because fishing's fun, and I want to get this Angler's Quest thing done and over with. If anyone needs to rate a run, do not hesitate to do so. For those that stick around, make sure to stay hydrated, and if you're hungry, get something to eat. Hopefully your stream went well, Sunny. What were you playing? I should probably double check, make sure that my fish counter's up to date. No, it's not. I was one. Man, now I want a kiwi. Chilling, do some calamity mod. How are you, boss? I'm doing okay. I'm fishing. That's the only thing that's left in this world. We've beaten Moonlord. We've obviously got the Terra Prisma. If you don't mind me asking, what boss are you up to on Calamity? Is that Calamity is such a good mod. And what difficulty? Expert Revengeance? Are you playing the new the Death Master mode thing? Infernum Premix, I see. How you liking Infernum so far? I've always been a huge fan of Infernum. You love it? I'm glad to hear that. I had to replay it. Oh, so this is the second time you're playing this. Thank you for the follow, Sunny the Bird. Yeah, I've played through Infernum I don't know how many times. The seventh, damn. Currently, huge quotation marks here. Currently doing a no-hit of the bosses, but I'm only up to. You play death mode. I've played the death mode. I'm not impressed with it. It is super unbalanced and honestly not much enjoy and not very fun to play. They are reverting the change though in the next update. I just always thought it was, I always thought it was funny how they removed malice mode for being unbalanced and unfun, then do that with what am I looking for? Jungle. Then they did that with death mode. It's like malice mode was not that bad. I mean, hard, absolutely, but didn't feel as much. They removed it. Malice mode. They removed malice mode, and they're going to be reverting the changes of Death Master Mode AI. However, I should note they do plan on actually truly reworking Death Master Mode in the future. Have you played Fargo's Soul mod? I have. I've never played Eternity Mode, base Eternity Mode. I've played I've played Masochist mode and got to Duke Fish Run, but I haven't gotten past it. I do want to go back and play it though. I've done Eternity mode with Eternity Death mode with the Fargo's DLC mod. Though there's been so many updates that I want to go back and play that too. But yeah, and then they reworked Masochist mode, and I haven't gone back and played the new update of Maso. I've got a lot of things I want to do, and just not enough time to do everything I want. Also, Also, Nino's very important message. She masturbates with my rod till I fish. Thanks, Nino. I should have said chum. Go home. I forgot to increase the timer. Not timer lives rent free in my head. The count. No way, same. She masturbates with my rod till I chum. It was right there. Um, I lost track of what I was saying. But you know, I got so many things I want to do. The um, as you can tell, me and Nino are highly intellectuals. So smart. But yeah, I'm glad you like are liking Infernum. Infernum is I like Infernum over Fargo's DLC mode, but that to be fair though, Infernum's finished and Fargo's DLC isn't. So to be fair there, that the DLC mod isn't finished yet. Um okay, I must sleep now. I have a lot of traveling to do tomorrow. Get some rest. T, you watch Squid Games? Nope. Did never had an interest in watching it. Good night, don't let the bed bugs bite. What's the cat doing? The cat's fishing. Hopefully you're doing well, Serenity. Ow. My joints hurt. Oh, let's see. Ooh, I can do that one. There we go. And I get to deposit you. Rest and then go fall asleep. "26 quests left." Is it possible to get 2 gold fishing rods? You can get multiple gold fishing rods. It's just luck based. Though there are certain quest numbers that you're guaranteed to get stuff. Could be worse, I guess, just the usual stuff. Hopefully though, overall, it gets better. But yeah, if I go pull up like Angler Quest, it should tell me like what quests or what quest goals you get. Guaranteed. The guaranteed quests are Fuzzy Carrot on 5th, Angler Hat on 10, Angler Vest at 15, Angler Pants at 20, Bottomless Water Bucket at 25, and Gold Fishing Rod at 30. And it's just luck based depending on what it is. So, just pretty much, and most of it I don't even really care about or need. Oh, the joys of fishing. Fish, fish, fish. Wouldn't be so bad if you could do the quest back to back, but you have to wait a full, like, until the next day to do so. How'd B-Day end up going? It went well. Gotta spend, time with family. We were gonna watch, Langoliers until we remembered that the movie's like 3 hours long. So instead we watched the Minecraft movie because we still haven't got to do that. So that was fun to watch. Oh my god, Goblin. Goblin's been doing this whole stream. But I gotta watch the Minecraft movie, which was cool. It was definitely, I wouldn't say it was flint and steel. I would to call it like Grammy Award winning movie. However, I thought it was pretty good for what it was. Obviously it didn't take itself seriously, which was nice. I mean, question is, how would you take the Minecraft movie seriously? I mean, I guess you got like Detective Pikachu and Mario movie that took itself more seriously. What the Pal World X Terraria game called? It's just an update to Pal World. It's not a whole separate game. It's just an update where it's like, oh look, Power World's got Terraria content and Terraria's going to have Power World content. So it's not a new game as much as just adding references to the other game. Or references of the other game. Bruh. What? That, I mean, it was a whole crossover event. It doesn't mean they're making a whole new game. I thought it was gonna be a 3D Moonlord. There is. The 3D Moonlord is in Pal World. Good timing, Thunder. Dun dun dun. If I remember correctly, it did. They make another one? Maybe they did. I'm thinking of the original one. If they did make a second one. Also, increase the timer. We're only got 25 quests left. What? Ow. And this is why I saved the sundial. Jungle surface? Yes. You fucking move, stupid ass fish. $176. That's so rude to the fish. Well, if I didn't have to deal with this stupid fish, I would have had all achievements already. $24 more fish. We're getting so close. Imagine if the world just stopped working and it corrupted. I'd be pretty sad. However, I could just go into a single player world and fish. And if that world corrupted, I can create worlds and characters as many times as it takes. It doesn't need to be in a single world to fish. If your Steam account gets banned for some reason, that doesn't affect Terraria. Unless you mean gets like completely removed, but no, Steam doesn't have a tendency to just ban people's accounts. Restrict, yes, but ban, not common. If the account gets banned, I can't play Terraria. Oh well. How much I play when I get to play Terraria on Steam. Get used to base Terraria would be my advanced or recommendation, Roger. Get used to playing it on PC first and then play. There's a few ones. There's Thorium, which would not be a bad place to get into modded due to its close similarities with vanilla. No, go play E2 on Minecraft. It's better. I promise. Don't listen to Scarl. It's a Minecraft mod pack. It's called Enigmatica 2 Expert. It's an expert mode mod pack. Took me how many hours to beat it? I still think it might be my my pinned tweet. It took me 260 hours to beat. So I don't recommend it for new players getting into modded. It's a great pack for those that are more experienced, but for new players, I don't recommend it. I do want to get Nino into more modded stuff. Actually, we're going to be troubleshooting that tomorrow after he's done streaming. Just to find out what mod packs would work for him. What if I tried it? I don't recommend it, Serenity. However, I'm not going to stop people from playing it if they really want to. When you talk about I get familiar with Terraria on Steam, you mean I have to get more comfortable with the controls? Yes. Because playing with a keyboard, I mean, technically you could play it with controller, but I highly recommend playing with mouse and keyboard for Terraria, especially when playing into modded. Because modded, especially mods like Fargo's and Calamity, have more binds than vanilla Terraria. But I don't recommend it, but I'm also not going to stop people from playing. I can't play mouse and keyboard because I'm on mobile. Ooh, that's even more so, I would say, get used to the controls on the computer. I thought you were coming from console, but coming from mobile, I highly, even more so now, recommend you getting used to mouse and keyboard or controller, whichever one you want, but I do recommend mouse and keyboard when coming into wanting to play like Calamity or Fargos. You don't have a controller. Well, I mean, controls aren't that expensive, but you know, I definitely recommend more so mouse and keyboard for Calamity and Fargos. And because of the fact that the fights are faster, it's easier to aim with the mouse than it is to aim with a controller. You know, Serenity, if you want to play modded, I might have a thing coming up where you might be able to get your hands dirty with modded if you want. Oh, fuck no. It's a trap or it's a... Wait, what do you mean? One of the servers I'm in that I played on before might be returning back to mod in Minecraft. More of a simplistic mod pack, not like E2E or Project PO3, but more one that's more friendly to newer players. We might be returning to that soonish. Technically you can, but it does require jailbreaking for iPhones or modification of the software. Either way, you're gonna have to mod the OS to play modded. Unless they found a workaround that I don't know about. However, Serenity, that I might be able to get you in. If that is something you would be possibly interested in. Obviously, we haven't said anything. We haven't said anything in motion yet, but it is a possibility. So I'm not sure if that would be something you're interested in, though. I like that. Fuck no. Wait, what do you mean? Well, juice finish time for Coke. Just caught in a tundra, I can do that. The other thing, though, to Serenity is I might be host my own Minecraft server in the future, too. Where's Fishy Boy? What a coincidence. Which is? Yeah, I'll see once, obviously not at the current moment, but once I start working, I might do a server hosting. But I'm not hearing anything back from where the two places that kind of gave me hope was making a sandwich. Am done now. Ooh, what type of sandwich? Oh, my bad, sandwich. Looks like I'm gonna have to continue. But yeah, we'll have to see. Should I start making a Steam account right now so I don't have to make it later? Steam accounts really aren't that hard to make, so I wouldn't worry about it, Roger. Steam accounts take maybe at most 10 minutes. Questionable PB&J that is sitting in the break room. Birds are so entertaining. Why they gotta be so angry at times? Questionable PB&J. Looks like I need to send out another batch of applications because the two places that seemed hopeful. Yeah, jelly's supposed to be refrigerated after opening, if I remember correctly. But whatever, fair enough. Taking a break in the break room. But yeah, keep me updated if you're interested. I think I settled on a plugin server. Ah. Mods are too much for me. Well, the mod packs that we were looking at are ones that kind of hold your hand so that you kind of have an understanding of what you're doing with said mod. Because there's a lot of people, so I have to have a CurseForge profile for that server. No, you just need a Minecraft account. That's all you need, a Minecraft Java account specifically. You don't need a CurseForge account to download mods off of CurseForge. You don't even have to use CurseForge for that matter of fact. There's other options. So it's plugins. No, plugins and mods are two different things. Plugins tend to be server side, usually using things like a bucket or paper, which are like not accounts, a profile. Oh, I can't use my Minecraft account to join. No, you need a PC. Anyways, it's closed access. We can invite people, but just not willy-nilly. Not account, a profile. Yes, pretty much. Serenity. But you could just download it from the whatchamacallit. Unless we make a custom mod pack, which is another thing we were wondering about doing. As in its own installation of Minecraft. Yes, however, CurseForge is actually smart about it, so you don't need to, like, reinstall Minecraft. As long as you have Minecraft installed, it will work with that. So it's pretty much plug and play for the most part. Not in my experience. You might have to have it directed to where the Minecraft Vault launcher is. But I could point you in other directions if you want Serenity that isn't CurseForge. Like, I could point you to Prism if you want. That one's definitely less user-friendly. Cthulhu could be pet LMAO in the Pal World. Yes. Another thing to learn. Well, I'm watching the trailer. Why am I? Who's sent at the end? Probably Kippy's Discord. Nope. They also added fishing. Well, the question is, how bad is the fishing? That's the important thing, is how bad is the fishing? Jesus, allergies are so much fun. Yeah, so, and thankfully, did they add the Terrorblade? I believe they did, yes. The other thing, Serenity, is you're not the only one that would be new to modded. There are quite a few people in that Discord that have played very little to, like, no modded. Like, let me pull up the Discord. Wrong tab. The ones that's played, like, very little to no modded that would play would be people like, Wendy would be one. I don't know how many people would actually necessarily want to play, but there are people that haven't played too much modded, if any, and are been talking about wanting to learn it, Wendy being one of them. And there's people in the server, primarily two, as long as it's not crazy shit. It would be more complicated things, but the mod pack that I am looking at does kind of guide better. Like, doesn't go Yeah, we're just gonna tell you nothing. It's got actual quest book in it that helps people learn the mods. Breaking trees in one hit and a mini map is all I can. Fucking pirates. Um I mean, there's more to the mod pack that we're looking at, which is called All the Mods. However, if it why did it turn why is the stars out? It's 8. You have to download Tmod and Terraria. Um Tmod loader is a almost like a what would be the best way to describe? Ooh, broke my escape key. Give me 1 second. Tmod loader is almost like a separate instance on Steam. So you'll need to download Tmod loader, but it's still through Steam. Sort of. It's not quite a DLC, it's just a separate instance. But it's still it's a separate instance of Terraria pretty much. I'm gonna have to tell Nino that he needs to go back to sleep. I'm gonna ask my parents for an iPhone for one of my birthdays, knowing they're gonna say no. Looks like I don't need to DM Nino about going back to bed. It appears that Nino saw. I wish they would introduce Zenith weapons for other classes. White Knuckle looks like a first-person horror climbing game. It doesn't have any horror aspects to it. That's because it is. That's horror. Crazy, isn't it? What? Heard White Knuckle and came running. Roger was just saying, White Knuckle looks like a horror climbing game, and it's like, it's really not that scary. It's not horror. I mean, grungy looking, but I wouldn't say horror. White Knuckle is exactly what it is. Not scary doesn't make it not horror. I guess. I think you're scared of it or not doesn't mean it doesn't fall into it. I mean, Nino's the one that gifted me White Knuckle. Nino's obsessed with White Knuckle, which to be fair, the game does look like a lot of fun. Which means I get to play it soon. Also does have horror in its tag. Yeah, but so does IKEA Baking Sim. No, it doesn't have the horror tag anymore. This is for IKEA VR uh Pancake Kitchen. These are all the tags it has. Hentai, psychedelic, VR, free to play, family friendly, bullet hell, first person, simulation, life sim, exploration, physics, crafting, casual, dragons, hack and slash, arena shooter, fantasy, alternate history, visual, and fast paced. It used to have horror on it though. What is the top rated one? Hentai. I mean, FNAF is horror, but it isn't scary, but it's meant to kind of be scary. That's the thing. Anyone can add tags, Roger, but it's a community driven. So pretty much whatever people vote on is what shows. I was reading Roger's first one, then I read Serenity's without saying Serenity. But yeah, so that's that game. Let's see, Five Nights at Freddy's tries to be scary, but it's really not. I'm gonna go on there and add dating sim then. More suspense horror than psychological or jump scare. That's fair. I thought it just looked cool. Heavily reminded me of Portal. The Secret of the Mimic. I've played that on stream. Wasn't bad. I just kind of missed the way the games used to play. I missed it, I guess. Yeah, I played it when it came out. Anyways, back to home I go. Alrighty, Nino. I need movie suggestions. I don't know movies. Langoliers. I don't know. Dead. The Ice Pirates is an interesting one I've never heard of. You're cut from the same cloth. Why? That type of genre? What the fuck does Ice Pirates have to do with anything with Langoliers? I'm gonna assault Burms with a list of movies since that that fucker doesn't watch movies. I'm gonna stay quiet. I think Langoliers is a good movie. Um, I just heard movie suggestions and suggest a movie. I leave for now. I watch Twitch. I don't watch movies because I gotta focus on the movie. If with like Twitch or YouTube, I can just kind of have it play. I mean, I guess I can do that with movies too, but I think the whole point of movies though is to like full attention. This is the worst chat to ask. It really is, Serenity. I mean, I've watched a few movies, but they're like 80s, 90s movies, which I guess I mean they have great movies. I've seen, Langoliers, Serpent and the Rainbow. A lot of them are horror movies. Obviously, Langoliers isn't horror. I wouldn't call it horror. Suspense, sure, but horror, not really. Serpent and the Rainbow. There's House. I liked House. And no, not the show about the doctor. Make Burms watch the Minecraft movie. What other movies have I watched? Is it out yet? Yes. It is out for renting. I just don't know through which service off the top of my head. You can rent it. And I thought the movie was pretty good. My expectations for it wasn't high, I guess. I went to it kind of going, this movie doesn't take itself seriously. And it didn't, but it was still a good watch. I mean, there's obviously some other horror movies like Friday the 13th or Halloween. There's It, Conjuring. Um the new It wasn't bad. New it's a few years old at this point. Um Jeepers Creepers, that's true. Um, Exorcist. There's think. It's technically a horror movie, but it's really, I don't classify it. But Gremlins, Alien, Predator, Alien versus Predator, Silence of the Lamb. Friday the 13th. Yes, I said that one. That one's a good one. I like Friday the 13th. But I've never seen any of the other Friday the 13th or Halloweens. There's what? Friday the 13th. Wasn't there multiple Friday the 13th movies? Yeah, there was. Why is the floor like an eldritch horror? Ask Nino. Nino took a hammer to the floor of the beach. The original was made in 98. Yeah, but I knew there was multiple ones. I just didn't know how many. I've only seen the original. New movie of Jason is Freddy versus Jason. I thought there was a new Friday the 13th movie that came out like a few years ago. I did not type in Freddy, I typed in Friday. The latest one was Friday the 13th, The Awakening. Released in 2023. I guess technically the latest true one was Friday the 13th, the remake in 2009? I changed my mind. Jungle Surface. Oh, happy Canada Day. Thank you, Serenity. Oh, oh, catfish right away. It is. Did you have a poutine or maple syrup? I did not. That's a good question. I don't know. My family never really did too much. Just kind of took it easy, relaxed, family time usually. We would watch fireworks depending on how active the year was, or Canada Day, I guess. As because for America Day, we do in fact eat burgers and hot dogs like the stereotype we are. I don't know what like the normal one does, but I've grown up just kind of Canada Day, woo! But like they didn't do anything too much for it. Watched fireworks was about the most we would ever do. doesn't really change anything that we do. Some years more fireworks than others. It just sometimes depends. But hey, any reason to have like the day off or and spend time with family is always a welcomed thing. Looking forward to, even though I haven't heard from anyone at all if we're doing anything. Hopefully. It's always fun to do things with friends and family. In case I'm a grill of chicken and brats and blow shit up. Ooh, brats. Bratwurst are so good. Let me a good bratwurst. True. Whatever you do, just don't invite Scarl because he'll blow up shit like right next to you. Um, Never tasted a bratwurst. Oh, you're missing out. When that thick meat bursts in your mouth, there's nothing better. Um, we we make like almost like a beer, like what, beer cooked bratwurst. Um, and it's so good. Think about like a, I don't know how you would describe. No, I don't have pogos. It's like a hot dog but good. It is a German sausage. It's so good. It's made with not extruded shit. It's actually Pogos go binted. Pogos is what we call corn dogs here. But no, no, we're not Gigi here. I still actually need to look for Pogos. I guess Pogos does cover more. A glizzy. I should look for Pogos. Scarl, shouldn't I? Maybe I'll give a Pogo a try. Just seems so gross. No, you don't want that type of disappointment in your life. I never heard anyone call them glizzies before. I'm convinced the internet's trying to gaslight me. Are they glizzy meaning? I thought apparently it's a golf term. Apparently glizzy is a Glock too. Well, it sounds dirty. Well, to a lot of people, it means dick. And Pando Stinky, no! Apparently glizzy is slang for dick. Well, that's fine because I'm a glizzy gobbler then. What kind of dick? Doesn't matter. Um, but, yeah, no, pretty much all, I do for Canada Day is just spend time with family. That's about it. That's wild. I mean, I guess it's regional. Was laughing so hard. Apparently Scarl is backtracking on the Pogo statement about it being heavenly and I'm missing out. But no, I don't know. That kind of stuff makes me queasy because it seems so fatty. I don't particularly like fatty foods. I never said heavenly. Well, you said it would change my world. I guess it changed my world for the worst. You are missing out, but from what you've described, you won't like it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not particularly a fan of fatty foods. So why waste your money? True. For the clicks, Scarl, for the clicks. Or you can save it for a model. True. True. Dude, the thing that pisses me the fuck off, Scarl, is I've applied for so many jobs and I got this close, wee close to getting it. And then they're like, maybe not. It's like, motherfucker. Don't be a Scarl and focus on short-term coke. True. And that seems to be jobs in North America in a nutshell. Definitely seems like it. So I didn't. I got like so close to like two jobs and they just never responded to me. Everyone wants to hire, but you're always not quite what they want. True. I've applied for so many jobs at this point. Time to go for the Breaking Bad route. True. Or hear me out. Hear me out. They all just want Ash Ketchum, 10-year-olds with 20 years of experience. True. Or hear me out. I could double down on streaming. But as long as I don't have a job, I'm gonna be streaming pretty much every day because I don't have any other time-consuming bullshit to deal with at the moment outside of A plus primarily. Even once I get my A plus, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. But I'll still apply for jobs until I get one. A grind is a grind, true. Just go get a job at Timmy's. It'll be fun, especially if you work cash in front during the morning. Funny enough, Scarlett, I applied for Timmy's. Nobody wants to work anymore. I've applied for Timmy's and no response. I applied to it like 3 or 4 times now. When I'm telling you I'm desperate, I am fucking desperate. Yeah, morning people, when you handle their coffee is fun, I promise. Not torture at all. Oh, I don't doubt it. Are there any maid cafes near you? Not that I know of. I did 5 all-nighters in a row and sleep around 1 in the morning. What are you planning? Serenity wants me in a maid outfit. All you need to do is ask, Serenity. Yep. Fuck is this song? It is 2144. It is Dive from Ruby Sapphire Emerald. Makes sense, actually. Do maid cafes even exist in Canada? I wouldn't necessarily see why not. But I don't know if there's any nearby. Probably one big urban place like Toronto or Vancouver. Probably. That's a good question. You accidentally closed Twitch. I wonder why people get that so mixed up, Scarl. I mean, to be fair, I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. Because Ottawa sucks, apparently. I mean, that's fair. It can suck, but uh, it can suck. Unfortunately, it still is the capital. No maid cafe, but an anime themed cafe may have opened near me this year. If I wasn't such a shut in, I'll totally go check that out. I don't even know what's around me, to be fair, outside of like common stores I go to. 15 more fish, true. Going outside is scary. True. Never mind, 14 fish. Yep, I forgot to count the previous one. Is it bad that whenever I apply for jobs, I just look up like a map of nearby locations and just go like down streets? Just like I apply here and here and here and here. Hi, Ori. Hope you're doing well. You get a watch. I wonder if anyone still appreciates walking into a store and asking the manager for an application. Serenity that requires social interaction. And number two, I ain't doing that. 'Cause I don't want to interact with people, but I'm sure you could. Just give me a head, no one wants to work. I want to work. I just don't want to interact with people that will just turn me down in like 2 minutes. And hopefully things look up soon. Yeah. Because it's like, the issue is the fact that they don't even like, it doesn't even seem like they look at the fucking application. Because I've done in-person applications too for certain places. And they still ignored me. So I remember coming across a remote working job listing website a while back. Gonna see if I can't find that again. Wasn't great stuff, but it was something true. Anyways, back to the grind I go. Good luck, Serenity. Hopefully the rest of the night goes well. There's a World War II anime and I'm laughing. There's a few that I can think of that would be classified as that. But I'm not sure. I don't think I can name any off the top of my head. World War III. My bad. My text is small and the eyes all mixed up or blended together. World War III, fun. Actually, it's a new day. Yes, it is. I think so because I keep seeing presidents of the US in like anime form. That's good. Always makes me laugh whenever I see real people depicted in animes. They always make them look so goofy and it's top tier. I just wish I could be doing something more interesting. Also, I think I need to increase the timer. Or, not timer. A fish counter. Yep. The timer lives rent free in my head. I suffer from timer. This is I can't wait to get this done over with. There's only 13 fish left. At least it's not getting more and more true. Until the next update where they add like 500 fish total. Oh, I gotta go to spawn. I can do that. Sky Lakes. First try. My saving grace is I've got Pokemon music playing in my ear, so it kind of keeps me soothed. Why not Calamity music? Because it's way too hyped for this. This Calamity music has no chill. What about the there ain't nothing wrong with listening to some Pokemon music. That's the one thing they always get right is the music. What about the treasures within the abomination? What the fuck is that one? Oh, it's that. Yeah, but there's more fucking sound. No, fuck off. There's more Astral Underground, but there's more. A lot of the music isn't ambient music. Those with Pokemon, they've got a ton of like just route music that isn't hype music. I'm here for relaxing music because I'm doing something not high octane, something very menial. And to be fair, I don't think Calamity has 5 hours of relaxing music. 189, so close to having 10 left. Once this is over with, I don't have to worry about this anymore. At least for now. Hopefully they don't add any more fishing quests in the future. So close to finishing, only 11. Excited to not have to fish anymore. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna quickly fish and then skip the day. Actually gonna move all the way over here to keep the angler from dying. Nice. they add new bosses in the next Terraria update. I've always enjoyed it when they added new bosses. I wouldn't mind another, like, bullet hell boss. The bullet hell bosses might be fun. We've only got technically one bullet hell boss, which is EOL, but that's about it. But I doubt they're gonna add any more bosses, unfortunately. The next Minecraft update actually looks exciting with the introduction of like copper tools, copper armor, um, copper golems, 9 more, yes. So the new Minecraft update looks good. Not maybe not something I would necessarily benefit from, but I will say one thing: these past 2 updates, I would say three updates have been actually not too bad. Or the drops, should I say? They're not like they're not calling them updates anymore, but the drops themselves aren't too bad. With the Pale Garden, the which was not that bad, add a new wood, cool looking blocks. And then Soaring the Sky, for me, it's more so the changes they did than the new additions they added. And the new update that's coming out whenever with the Copper Golem looks exciting. Still not anything I would necessarily use without just using them just for the sake of actually playing with the new mechanics. But I still think they're really cool things actually rolling out. They seem like they're, as bad as it sounds, they put more work into drops than they have in updates. But I wouldn't mind if they added like all the rejected mob votes into the game. That was kind of disappointing, having all these actually cool designed ones, and the one that gets added was the fucking armadillo. So maybe we'll get crab and penguin sometime in the future. Crab claw would be better, true. But hey, people voted on the armadillo. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't see a lot of people using the armadillo armor anymore. You know, that's what the community voted on, so it's like, what are you gonna do about it? You know, I think Minecraft with the drops isn't bad. It just affects modding pretty badly. So unfortunate that they changed so much behind the scenes. It seems like modded is going to either be locked on 1.20.1 or 1.21.1. By the way, I don't really think modded's gonna be updating to the newer versions. Outside maybe backporting. Backporting features from newer versions, which seems to be the common case. Uh-oh, meteor. I'm getting so close. So damn close. The grind is paying off. Yeah, I don't have to worry about fishing 200 quests anymore. Another one I can do. It said surface. I don't think the fishing quest would be so bad if it wasn't for the fact that you had to wait a whole day for them. I think that's where the biggest issue comes from. Because it's not like I mean, fishing takes a while, but it takes even more time due to having to wait. Did you update? I did. I believe so. I can double check though. Yep, I'm all up to date. Probably YouTube telling me, "Are you still listening?" It's like, "Yes, I am." Now, just play the music. I'm just curious about if I couldn't stream soon, who could I raid out to? No one. The only one streaming is currently sleeping. I mean, to be fair, it is a Monday, I guess Tuesday morning now. No Wednesday morning for you. Fair. Wait, no, today's not Tuesday morning. What am I going on about? Today's Wednesday morning. You pardon me, I don't know what day of the week it is, apparently. It's Wednesday morning for me. I don't know why I thought... I don't know why I thought it was Tuesday morning. It was Terraria Tuesday, true. Though typically we play Terraria on Thursdays. However, after finishing all the fishing quests, it's going to be Pal World Thursday. I can't wait for this to be over. I can't wait to say Pal World since I can't play. I'm excited to play Pal World. I haven't played since its initial release. So there is a lot that I'm missing. Another one I can do. Knowing my luck, it's gonna be 199 quests left, and the last one keeps being like from Crimson or Hollowed. A lot of sleeping will be in due. Just in case it does turn out to be, where I need to skip it due to a blood moon or not, whatnot. Can't do that mission. Woo! I'm still alive, or still alive. Yep. Also, you mind me asking why there are holes in the sand? Nino. Nino decided to do that one day and paint the beach. We never bothered to fix it. Do you like hammer the sand? That's what Nino did, yes. You can't sleep? I'm sorry to hear that, demon. I DM'd phone about something. So we'll have to see. I'm so close to completing this. Can't stop the grind. I'm so close. I'm only 4 away. I can do that one. That one's pretty easy. Bumblebee tuna. Anyway, we're at 197, correct. Yep, so close. Is that fish angler? Yes, it's a texture pack I have. I've got a little bit of a ocular migraine coming on, so fun stuff. I might take a nap after this. I might hit the render button and then go to sleep. That's not good. Or I could take painkillers. Let me actually take painkillers. Gotta be up for another like 4-ish hours. I just took some meds. Also, I'm totally not on New Game +2 of Lies of P because I can't sleep. Ah, yes, the good old I can't sleep, so I'm gonna play games instead. Down for 2 hours and it didn't work. Fair enough. Two more left. I'll be right back, though. Annie, I'm back. How many seconds in an hour? Usually it's 60. But because it's 2 times the speed, it's 30 seconds, I believe. I can't wait to finish this. You. only one fucking fish left. Maybe I should play Terraria one day. I like it. Obviously, I would not recommend going for all achievements unless you want to be, not happy. I mean, that's what we're doing, Roger. When I play Dark Souls and Terraria play very differently. I mean, that's fair. Also, that's why I didn't want a sundial was because of, Crimson Fish. Raid Shadow Legends. There we go. I just wish other classes got a Zenith equivalent. But to be fair, Red's got a favorite class. So in no world would any other class other than Melee get a Zenith. I've got an easy fish. Let's... Oh my god, I'm gonna be able to get this. I'll be able to get this stupid ass quest. Ready? I don't have to deal with this stupid shit anymore. $200 fishing quests. I'm not going for 300. There's no need to go to 300. But I got all the achievements for Terraria. I'm done. I don't have to fish anymore. That's enough suffering for you, yes. You act like she didn't secretly enjoy it the whole entire time. God, I wish. See, here's the thing though. There's fun suffering and then there was that. Scarl, there's a difference. It's a mod pack for Minecraft. It's called Project Ozone 3. And the difficulty I'm playing on is Mythic mode. So a lot of the recipes are complicated, and or just a pain in the ass to make in general. Alrighty, I'm hopping off. I'm gonna do some things and then probably crash. So hopefully you enjoyed my suffering. I'm done with fishing. I'm so happy about that. I don't have to fish no more, at least in Terraria like that. So I'm off. Nobody's streaming right now, so I'm just gonna end stream. I'll see y'all tonight with I don't know what yet.